Another live stream kind of day. Beautiful weather, and really wanted to get the boat out, but need some more time before that can happen. A little bit of effort required to get the boat in still. Probably get her ready tonight though, after I'm done here. So, more of the same, unfortunately. So I'm kind of okay with this. Hello, Fishing Canada. Alexi, what's going on, my friend? How's the Humber River looking today? I am out here, local spot, mini Grand River, the almost Grand River. See what we can get. Hopefully the feed's okay. Hopefully you can hear me. I got the big tripod today. And he's out. Well, good to see you, Alexi. Well, hopefully this fog isn't screwing with my signal. It's quite foggy down here, I don't know why. Feels like the sun's coming out now, though. Should be alright. It's supposed to be kind of nice today. I'm glad I didn't put the tiny boat in. I was going to, but the wind has immediately shifted to south, like it always does. I tricked the weather today. Oh, there's people popping in. What's going on, everybody? Let me know if the feed is working, if you don't mind. It's usually pretty good here, but if not, I don't want to waste my time. Just going to see what wants to eat here today off the dock. I'm sure this is one of my last few times I'll be able to fish off of this dock. The boats are going to be in soon as it warms up, and they won't let me fish here no more. So I'm taking advantage. What's everybody else up to today? Beautiful Monday morning. Wanted to have my boat in today, and it's going to take some work. Not too much work, but I got to do a little bit of prep before I can get the boat in. Maybe next week. Tomorrow I'll do some minor adjustments to it. Change the trailer tire, gotta charge up the batteries, gotta stabilize my fuel, see if it runs. I think it'll run though. And yeah, by next week I should be able to do some of these in the boat. I think it'll be all right. Just started here. I always start streaming right as I set up, and I just had a bite. Little bite. Oh, okay. Better bite. Take it. He's playing with me. pretty calm south wind today, but it would have been rough in the little boat. Getting in here. That's okay, because I still got some dock time. I hope I didn't just lose my worm, like right off the hop. That would suck. Oh, excuse me. The stupid gnats are out on the lake shore here. Big time. Not seeing any surface activity or anything today yet, but it's still early. Anybody else fishing today? Anybody else let me know if my feed's okay. That's all. That's bare minimum. I just want to know that I'm not wasting my time here. I think it's okay, but sometimes the fog can mess with it. But I'm going to keep it rolling until somebody says otherwise. And I realize it's Monday morning. Late Monday morning. People got stuff to do. But might as well roll while I'm here. If nobody wants to participate today, then I'll probably go down the road and go fish for fun. There's a pretty good spot down the road. About another 15 minutes, but I can't live stream there. It just doesn't work. I don't know why. Coming in and out, not saying a word. What up with that? Or is my chat frozen? I don't know. I have to wait till one of my friends jumps on and DMs me if that's the case. So yeah, I just got a worm out right now. I'm testing the waters, seeing what's up today. Did have a bite. I should probably check that. Yeah, probably. Check the old worm. Got the Dollarama rod going. A little bit shorter, a little bit easier to. I lost my worm. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna try a piece of shrimp. Screw it. I fished with worms yesterday. I feel like shrimp's the ticket for something bigger. Water's all muddy. We had so much rain and the river's still raging. But it's a little bit better today. Not great. 63, Faith's Dream. Welcome to the chat. How you doing today? I am not really sure what 63 means, but thanks for joining. Just out here doing some harbor fishing. Off the dock, will they let me? Pretty sure in a couple days this opportunity will be over. Lake Erie. That's where I'm at. Eastern Basin. At a river mouth. All right. Sorry, just getting my my rod all set up there. You see it? That a little bit. Did I just get a bite already? What, are we gonna have lots of little fish today or what? Down at the current grab my line, but we got a no roll on there. It should be okay. River's moving kind of quick though, compared to usual. Well, again, I don't know what 63 means, but hope you're having a great day. Phase stream. Try to pronounce that properly. Yeah, if anyone out there could just let me know if the feed's working okay. I always kind of do a check when I start these things, because it can be sketchy sometimes. Can be. Something's happening. What a bite though. Yeah, it's kind of a beautiful day, but I worked last night and kind of feeling dead on my feet, and didn't really have the ambition to go anywhere further than usual. I think tomorrow I'll do a little bit better trip if I can, and film a real video one way or another. Do some things for the boat. What was that? Just heard a weird noise. All right. Yeah. So far, so good. See if we can get some fish out of this deal. Seeing some minnows around. Nothing really jumping. I think the fish probably, like the carp and stuff, probably went up the creek. It's kind of what I'm hoping for, because I mean, I like catching carp, but I don't want to just catch carp all the time. Hope we can get something interesting here. People coming in and out and not saying a word. Well, that's all right then. It is what it is. Yippers, just waiting on a fish. Waiting on a fish, waiting on some company. Who's gonna join in the chat here? Someone at least let me know that the feed is working. My audio and my video. It's usually good here, but we had like a lot of fog. It was kind of weird when I got here. It's breaking up now. I know fog can interfere with the cell signals though. All that water vapor and stuff. Yeah, I hope we get something cool. You really never know. Come on, fishy. Come on. I did have a bite right off the hop, actually, but it was small and it was on a worm. Put a piece of shrimp on this time to see if an upper odds is something a little bit bigger. Let's see what happens. All we can do is keep trying, right? That's it. Oh, what was that, a bite? I wasn't looking. Put that down like that. Should be on. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, oh. Oh, that looks like activity. Perhaps small activity again. Wonder if maybe this is the day the perch showed up. Wouldn't that be nice? Hard to say. You never know what you're gonna get here. You're really a mixed bag kind of spot. I like that I'm not getting bullheads right away. That's always good. It's always positive. I don't like that I'm not catching fish right away. Things could be better. River's just a rolling through, like usually no current here besides lake tide, and it's just ripping down there. Yeah. Well. So, anyone got anything to say? What are you up to today? Is the feed working okay? I see Alexi came in for 10 seconds and dipped right out immediately. A young, well, I'm not going to say any more details on that, but a person I know. Oh. Definitely just had a little tiny bite. Current's ripping pretty good if it moves that no roll. That's a no roll sinker. Well, it's not a real no roll, it's just a bell sinker that was flattened by pliers. How do you get good quality video going live? I don't know, is it good? Welcome to the chat, Serge. Is the feed any good right now? So I'm kind of wondering. I mean, I'm not sure. I have a Google Pixel 10 and crap load of 5G data. It is okay, good. Yeah. Yeah. Nature Goofs, welcome back, my friend. Yeah, it's I don't know. I had a Huawei phone before, and it wasn't nearly as good as this one is. So maybe it's the Pixel 10. Or maybe it's just the 5G, because I didn't have 5G on the other phone. Pixel, yeah. Honestly, it's a really good phone. I didn't want to get a new phone because I liked my Huawei a lot. But the battery lasted like 15 minutes on the phone after 4 or 5 years, so I was forced to get this. And yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with it. Got the 8, nice, very nice. I wouldn't have got this one if it wasn't free. It was $5 a month. With my regular cell phone plan through Rogers. The price compared to new iPhones is nuts. Actually, I could have got an iPhone for the same price. I think it would have been like an extra year contract, though. I hate iPhones. I hate them. I know everyone thinks they're the best, but they're clearly just wrong because they aren't. I don't like the controls on the iPhone. I don't like nothing about it. Smashed trout and bluegills yesterday. So I saw. I know you're one of the people from that group. I was debating going for stock trout myself today. But no, figured I would sit here again for some reason. It's actually a little bit chilly down here, too. It was supposed to be like 25 degrees. What the? I didn't even bring no jacket or nothing. I was so confident in the weather. Man, this river's ripping. I think it's actually more current than yesterday. Surge World. I went live the other day at Mervyn Lake, Southwest Washington. Good video, but crappy quality. Well, sometimes it depends where you are, like where you're filming from. I don't know if you're in a boat or what, but like if I'm near a bridge, if I'm right next to the bridge, it doesn't even work. But if I'm like close to a bridge, it's choppy feed. If I'm close to like a break wall or something like that, something that's taller than the phone, then it seems to have trouble. It seems to be a lot choppier feed. So maybe that's the issue. Or if you're around like power lines overhead, that can mess with it too. These are just things I've found so far. I'm sure I'll find more places I can't stream along the way. Yeah, I tried to do one next to a bridge one time, and it was like I couldn't even do it. It just kept booting everybody out of the feed, and then I moved like 50 feet downstream, and it worked fine. High quality, everything. Yeah, probably save you some time. Yeah, that's why I'm always choosy about my spots, and I always ask everybody at the start of every feed, like if it's working okay, because you never freaking know. Like today I started here and it was foggy, and I was wondering if that's going to mess with the signal, because it certainly can, but it didn't, luckily. Hello, Real Pup Adventures. Welcome back again. Another day, another dollar, right? And by another dollar, I mean I worked last night. I had no ambition. I had no ambition today. I was like, should I even fish? But the weather's so nice. I felt like I'd be wasting an entire day if I didn't go out and do something, so kind of took the easy route. But at least I'm fishing. These bait casters, spinning reel, I use them all, my friend. I even fly fish a little bit. Right now I'm using a spinning reel at the moment, but yeah, I got plenty of bait casters, a couple of fly rods. I got center pin. I got lots of things. It depends on what I'm fishing for. I'm still kind of in spring mode right now, so I'm just fishing regular spinning rod, whatever bites, bait on the bottom. It's a PC Fun Flame reel, just a cheapo, and literally a dollar store fishing rod, because this ain't nothing too fancy out here. Yeah, when I get the boat in, you'll see more. If you continue watching my channel, you'll see lots of bait casting, a little bit of fly fishing, a little bit of horse whipping, tenkara. Also, welcome to the chat. Thanks for stopping in today. Appreciate it. I got just a 3-way rig right now with a little piece of shrimp, and I don't know about the shrimp. The worm had a bite way quicker. But this river is just raging. Usually not this much current here. Is that good or bad? We'll find out, I guess. Debating to head out to Bonneville Dam, Washington side. Today's last day for salmon kings. Wind showing 25. I'd fish in 25. Well, it's pending, I guess. Still getting salmon in spring? I guess, yeah, West Coast, right? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. I'm in Ontario, Canada, and we really only see the salmon fall. Unless you troll for them. I don't do that. I think it's inbound, or wow, words are hard. I got some downriggers this year, and I might do salmon and Lakers at some point on the Great Lakes, but it is not the same as the ocean run. I'm doing my best to catch a crocodile. Yes, sir. Yep. Welcome back. Pen, long name, ending in dome. So far, no crocs. Somewhat pretty good chance at a snapping turtle, though, here. Keeping my hopes up. I got the right bait on for a snapping turtle. Yeah, so far, nothing. I had one bite right off the hop again, and not too much. A couple little taps on the shrimp, that's it. It's kind of weird because fishing's supposed to be good now. These fish have not read the calendar. I think the fish are getting more and more literate every year, because they're supposed to know that May 25th or whatever it is, yeah, May 25th is the day they're supposed to eat like crazy. Maybe it's the wrong time, though. Maybe they're not supposed to eat till noon. I'm not sure. Yeah, I got one last night. This time of year, these salmon called hacks. I headed to Idaho. Yeah, they're pricey fish. Yeah, that's for sure. Are they Atlantics or kings? That's very cool. I've seen one spring coho here in my life, and that's it. Kings, and wow, no kidding. Yeah, I guess Atlantics would be on the Atlantic Ocean, wouldn't they? Jeez. I am so SMRT. Okay, gotcha. I was thinking I never heard the word hacks for salmon. But hey, different dialects for different regions, I suppose. Kings makes more sense. Yeah, we got kings here too, but they're not the same as the saltwater ones. That's for sure. And they're also like pretty much inedible. I would not eat a king out of Lake Ontario unless it was real small. And they're basically not in Lake Erie. Very, very few wanderers that come from Huron or Lake Ontario. We do get cohos here. We get pinks. Every 4 years we get a run of pinks. Pinks are like dog food salmon. They're so worthless. Fun to catch on a little, like a light rod, but no good for eating. Can't even smoke them to taste good. Not these ones anyway. In fact, I cooked a pink salmon from Lake Erie once, and my dog wouldn't even eat it. Got a lot of nice rainbows in Lake Erie, though. Those I like to eat 1 or 2 times a year. Let's go live once I figure out how to stream with good quality. Yeah, it's touchy, and the problem is you can't see your own feed, right? So you have to wait for someone to tell you if it's good or bad. Unless there is some way to do that, I don't know. I'm pretty new at this. I heard there's apps that can tell you what kind of a stream you got going, like what kind of a signal. Any country from my place already night now? I'm in Canada, Ontario, Canada, and it's about 10 in the morning here. Where are you from? I'm guessing quite a ways away. Yep, Ontario, Canada, on the Great Lakes. Felt like I might have had a bite there, so I'm just going to hold on to this. Hopefully if I set the hook, I don't knock the camera over. That wind's picking up, and it's getting foggy again. Canada, country home for salmon? Yeah, we get a lot of salmon here. Mostly on the west coast, though. Like the ones we catch here, they have them in the Great Lakes, but they're not really edible. The cohos are okay, but the big salmon, they're kind of gross. Very, very polluted. East Coast used to have a lot of Atlantic salmon, but they wiped out that fishery. It's only just now coming back. And I don't think you're even allowed to keep any. Canada, beautiful country. You guys have graylings? Yeah, Canada has graylings. Not anywhere near here. Like I'm the most southern part of the country here. But yeah, where my parents live in Alberta, they definitely have graylings up in the mountains and stuff. There's salmon already in migration there. Not here, no. Apparently in Washington they are, but no, they don't. They don't run here until usually October. People can go out and get them if you have a big boat. You can go out on the Great Lakes or pick a really calm day and troll for them in 100 feet of water. But it's not something I do yet. I did buy some downriggers, and I'm probably going to try it once this year. It's a really good fight catching them out in the lake that deep. I've done it before, but I had to. No, I don't have to be sorry. It's how we learn. Yesterday count for salmon was 700. Wow. It's a pretty decent run. Yeah, the problem with the salmon here is when they run, the creeks are just packed full of people, and it ain't really my jam. I do it once in a while, but I tend to go to the places with like the low numbers, and there's less people there, right? And I'll try and just get 1 or 2 and say I caught them, and that's it for the year. Wow, this fog is blowing in like crazy. It's getting chilly. Got some weather here coming off the lake. Oh, something just jumped. Yeah. Just gonna move that a little bit so I can stretch my leg here. Yeah. Come on, fish. Give me something. Yeah, so what fish you want to catch? Well, anything. There's lots of things here. Yesterday I caught a big carp here. Usually there's a lot more action than this at this time of year. Lots of things run from Lake Erie, though. We get drum, perch, rock bass, bowfin, carp, like I said. Channel cats are in here. There's smaller catfish, mudcats or bullheads. Some people call them. I caught a bass here last week, which was like the first time ever. But season's closed on bass, so we're not allowed to show them off. There'll be gar here soon. Occasionally there's pike, white bass. I caught a goldfish here a few weeks ago. No, it's not saltwater. This is freshwater. It's called the Great Lakes, Lake Erie. They're about the size of a little ocean, but not quite. All freshwater. I think Surge World, I think he's fishing probably saltwater or brackish water by the sounds of it. Oh, I don't know if I just had a bite there. Yeah, lots of things could be here, but apparently there's not many of them today. My line's doing weird things. I wonder if I got a fish on it. Usually with a no-roll sinker, it doesn't move at all, but the current's really weird here today. Oh, that's a bite. That was definitely a bite. Okay. Come on back. Come on back. Take it a little harder. Got something. Got something. Feeling like it. Does it come off? Oh no, it's still there. Okay. Swimming right to me. I don't know what we got on here. I don't even know if it's big because it's swimming right to me. Now it's fighting underneath the dock. Oh. I don't know how big this is. I don't know what it is. Really weird fight. It's this bulldog on me here. Right under the dock. Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. Here he comes, here he comes. 20.5-inch graylings in Alaska. Very nice. I will check that out later. That's very cool. Are you done? Get one of their... Oh. I'm sorry, that's a bad translation. I don't really know what you said, my friend. I'm trying to fight this fish at the moment. I don't know what I got on. It's pretty good size. Drum. We got a drum. Pretty good one. That's it. There we go. We got a drum. Sheephead, as the locals call them. And he's got it down his throat. Oh, where are my pliers? These little dudes. Oh boy. He's just in the worst spot. These pliers aren't the greatest. Oh, there we go. There we go. Sorry about that. Nice little drum. Sinker was down his throat. He ate my weight. Very nice. Okay, buddy. All good, all good. Sorry, my English. No, it's okay. I get that. Just show up. Oh, fish all over the northwest, all the way to Alaska and all over the coast. Stabacraft boat. I never even heard that. Nice, very nice. All right. Well, no skunks today. Dude, that little drum fought like holy hell. Oh, man. They get a lot bigger. I was thinking I had a big bowfin on the way he fought. He swam right to me, and then all of a sudden he was dogging me at the dock here. Well, I definitely believe I'll keep using shrimp, because that was more fun than perch. Let's move this a bit. Yeah, Sergio, I'll sub to your channel when I'm done here, for sure. That's the kind of stuff I like to watch. I keep on doing these lives where I'm just bottom fishing, and probably a lot of people are like thinking this is all I do, but I do it all. As the year goes on, you'll see. If you sub and if you care. That Stabic craft are made in New Zealand. Oh wow. Is it like a Boston Whaler style or something? Oh, something huge just jumped on my bait. We'll have to Google them afterwards and see. I've never even heard of that. And you know what? A lot of the people on the Great Lakes, I appreciate you showing up. And yeah. A lot of people on the Great Lakes run like ocean boats because it's kind of like an ocean here sometimes. But never heard of that brand. I might have seen a boat like that though. Be the right boat to have. I just got a 15-footer and a 9-horse, 9.9. I had a little bit bigger boat before, and I really never want to have one again. Unless I get rich, win the lottery or something. But otherwise, too damn expensive, just the upkeep and all that. Gas prices. Something was wrong with the big boat every day. Every time I went out, something new was wrong with it I had to fix. So. I like to keep her simple. Well, caught a fish today. Can't complain about that, can we? And he fought like a champ. That was a good fresh looking drum too. Wonder if their run has finally begun full swing. Man, this fog is like insane. Where did it come from? It's like sunny outside. Shouldn't be fog here. Forecast said sunny all day too. Blowing in off the lake from the south wind, I guess. Yepers. It's Amazon boats, like sheriff's boats or fire people boats. Oh, okay, okay. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, nice. Yeah, there is one person that uses a boat. I think is the same design. He actually makes them. Um, yeah, makes them to order, but they're obviously really expensive, and they use them for minnow harvesting. It's one of the bait harvesters in the area. He's got the big ramp that folds out on the front of it. They just use that to take the enormous tubs of minnows on and off the craft. But yeah, they're beautiful boats. Uh-huh. I was hoping for a little more consistent action than this today. But, oh, wait. As I said that, we're getting a tap. A little smaller this time, I'm thinking. Chew it on the end of the shrimp. But he doesn't give it up. Alright. Just gonna pick this up again and put this a little bit. I usually use a lot longer rod, and honestly, for the streaming purposes, this little short dollar store rod is actually kind of perfect. For what it is. Someone grab that again. Kind of feels like the current is just pulling on it. Country don't have a winter? Well, what country is that? Where are you from? Sounds like either Asia, India, something like that. They do have ramps. Okay, yeah. World walkthrough. Fishing, hunting, and divers. Full cab, heater, sleeping. Nice. Very nice. Oh, Indonesia. Okay. Yeah, my analytics said I have a lot of people that watch from Indonesia. I was like kind of impressed by that. I didn't expect that to be like my number 3 country. Mostly States and Canada, obviously, but well, you know, I'd like to not have winter too. Canada has quite the winter. I used to love ice fishing. Not so much when I fell through the ice and almost died. Now I'm kind of not so much of an ice fisherman. I still go though. Currents are ripping again. I don't know if people know this, but the Great Lakes also have a tide. And it's mostly bathtub effect, but even when there's no wind at all, you can still get a tide on the lake. So it must be a real tide of some sort, based on the moon phases and stuff that ocean tides are based on. But it goes a lot harder when there's wind. So really, if I did this right today, well, not if I did it right, if I had taken the risk today of taking the small boat in here, I had to come in from the lake to put the small boat in here. So I have to make sure it's calm all day. But if I had done that, I would go up to where the tide kind of just ends, and that's usually where there's just a ton of fish sitting. So I don't have to fight the current up there. But I'm glad I didn't, because this is definitely a south wind. Definitely would be rough on the lake. I just have a little 12-footer I have on a beach just outside of here. I was fishing a few months back in Alaska. We had a 7.5 earthquake. Oh my god. Fishing at 7 a.m. Wow. I'd be like out of there. That'd be it. Like, all right. That's enough ice fishing for me this year. I imagine that shakes the ice pretty good. I've never been to Alaska. I went to northern Alberta, and that's the furthest I ever went. But my dad's been to Alaska a few times. One of these years I'll get back out and see them and go try Nunavut or something. Northwest Territories. Great Slave Lake. Big lake trout in there. What the? Speaking of earthquakes, the dock just shifted for no reason. I don't know. Kind of debating just going over and fishing by my car where there's a current break. But this river's just ripping, and it's not really on fire out here. Sound it makes is crazy. Sound, yeah, no doubt. That old ba-doo 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 ba-doo. We get that when we get the pressure cracks on Lake Erie. The very first time I ever took my wife ice fishing, she was all terrified of it. I'm like, no, it's good. I got the hot 18 inches of ice. It's all good. Middle of winter, cold day, nothing to worry about. And the ice made that pressure cracking sound all day long, and she never wanted to go back ever again. I was like trying to tell her, like, that's, pressure crack is good. It means it's making ice. She did not quite believe me. Man, I wish I brought a jacket. It is so freaking chilly coming off the lake here. Wow. Your wife won't go, yeah. I mean, honestly, after my experience, I think maybe my wife's the sane one. What is normal temperature in Alaska? Well, Serge can answer that better than I can. Alaska has a summer too, and a winter, just like the rest of these places down here, but it's definitely colder. Colder than here. Normal temp in Alaska depends on the part of the year. Right now it's 20 degrees. Right now, or during winter is minus 50. Yeah, I get the cold, super cold winters. And that's Fahrenheit, by the way, Penikmat. So that would be like 20 degrees Fahrenheit would be about minus 8-ish Celsius, something like that. Pretty close anyway. Minus 50 is don't go outside. Your lips will freeze. Yeah. It's crazy for us too. We just get used to it somehow. Oh, okay. An electric vehicle just pulled up. I thought there was a UFO behind me. Country doesn't have minus degrees. Oh wow. Summers are beautiful. 24-hour daylight. Great time for grayling fishing. Oh, I'm used to it. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird how I say we. I haven't been to Alaska, but we have winter here too. We just adjust. It's just like here in southern Ontario, summertime's like Indonesia. Like we get like plus 30, plus 40, and then we get minus 30, minus 40 in the winter. We get all the best things. Oh, oh, that was my. Gonna take it. Gonna eat it. Huh. Well, that was weird. He was carrying it right to me. A freaking fire extinguisher in the water across the river. That was a strange bite. Huh. My bait's on my sinker. Alright. A little extra scent there. Do you fish in Indonesia? If so, what do you catch? Here on Lake Erie, we're kind of blessed. As far as species go, we have probably the closest thing to an ocean's amount of species here. I think I caught 54 last year. Well, that's also including micro fishing. Like fishing and hunting, yeah. What do you catch? What do you hunt? I've never hunted. I kind of always wanted to, but I fish too much to ever go hunting. And I'd be a weirdo. I would like want to just hunt small game. Like I would totally be down to shoot squirrels and rabbits and be happy with that forever. Maybe a turkey. Oh, I just got a Temu order delivered at my house. Score! It's my new micro fishing rod, actually. I'm gonna go film with that tomorrow. I use air gun. In my country, gunfire is illegal. Well, same as Canada, my friend. Now we had use of some small arms, but now our wonderful government is taking that away. And even an air rifle, you need to have a firearms permit to have now. Well, no, you don't. But just, if it's too powerful, you have to have a firearms license. I got a couple of air rifles, but I don't think they'd take out anything, maybe a squirrel if I was close enough. They were good on pop cans. We can still have a crossbow here, though. For now. Alright, I'm getting distracted by people in the fog. The fog people. Erie Pogo. Come on, fishes. Unbelievable how slow this spring has been here. Usually we're getting all kinds of bullheads and bullfin and drum, and I'm getting a bite right now as I say that. Eat it, boy. Uh-oh. Might have missed my opportunity on that one. Air gun is illegal too because I have modification for more power. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got the same kind of restrictions here. I think it has to be under 450 feet per second. Otherwise, you have to have a special license. I've seen some really cool air guns. I can just go to the store and buy a crossbow, though. No license required. No nothing. Or a regular bow, compound bow. Fishing last year deep in Guyana, South America. Wow, the massive fish. Nice. What kind of fish was that? We got the world traveler in here watching me bottom fish for mudcats here. Fishing is fishing, though. I've not done traveling, not very much traveling. I went to Germany once. But species weren't too different there than here, pike and carp. And they have trout on such a high pedestal in Germany. On the Fruela. I guess because they're not so common. You like traveling, fishing. Well, it kind of sounds like he's traveling a lot. And USA government is slowly taking away the gun freedoms as well. Washington is not allowed to have anything over 10 rounds. Semi-automatic. Yeah, and that'll get worse. Yeah, they got the Canadian strategy there. Yeah, Washington's pretty much the same as our government. The same principles, I guess you would call it. What can you do, though? I'm the minority. If it's what the majority wants, is what the majority wants. All you can do is throw your 2 cents down and hope other people are like-minded. This fog is insane. I heard a fish jump on the other side and I can't even see over there. I better check this bait because I definitely had a bite there. Still got it. Probably ate the shrimp that was stuck to my sinker. Let's head out and fish. I guess the only thing you can do is be aware and live the best you can. Yeah, exactly. But I used to get caught up in all the political stuff, and all it does is drag you down. That's it. All I care about is fishing. That's it. When they take that away, then maybe I'll go storm a building or something. Well, if you are heading out, my friend, best of luck to you. Sounds like you won't need it, but I wish it to you anyway. It's twisted here. And I will go check out your channel after this. I'll remember. Surge World. Oh, there goes my rod. Yeah, and I'm a little bit quieter than usual today. Sorry about that, guys. I'm just coming off night shift. I was just kind of sluggish today. I probably should have had a nap, but that always makes me feel worse, so I just went fishing. But at least I caught a fish. The old live stream problem I have is the fish disappear. If I film a regular video, no problem. No problem catching fish all day long. Live streams, like they know. They can feel the 5G in the air and they know I'm recording. And they're like, no, you didn't get my face on your camera. I'm kind of surprised that there's a few boats here today, but I'm surprised there's a whole bunch of boats out today because of the sort of calm wind. Just nobody seems to have jobs anymore. It doesn't even matter if I fish on a weekday. There's always boats at every ramp all the time. Oh, another good fish just jumped over there on the other side. The line is doing things, but I think it's just the current. Switching directions again. You like your life? Well, that's good. That's the point of life, is to like your life. I quite enjoy mine too. I get to fish 5 days a week. Or more. And if I don't feel like fishing, I don't have to go. It's all good. That's what people got to do nowadays. They got to appreciate what they have. You know, a lot of people focus on the negative, and they see people on social media have it better than them, or it seems like they have it better than them, and they get jealous. And it's not the way to live, you know? Appreciate what you have, work harder if it isn't good enough, and make what you can of it. We're all just ants on a hill, you know? Well, I don't know, but I might pick this up and go sit over by my car where there's a current break. Try that spot for a bit. Not exactly setting the world on fire over here. Plus I gotta pee. I can pee by my car. I can't pee out here. I can't believe this fog. It is like pretty late in the day too. Noon, high noon. We got fog rolling off the lake. That's crazy. It's not common. Not a common Lake Erie thing. Must just be the wind direction and the water temperature. Cold hitting warm and stuff. Certainly feeling the cold air coming off the lake, that is for sure. Luckily it's not too windy. Well, pretty quiet in the chat today. Usually I'm getting more participation, but it's all good. See, people are watching anyway. I guess you're just satisfied with me talking. That's all good. It is what it is. I'm trying to keep the conversation flowing, but you know, like I said, worked a night shift last night. A little sluggish today. A little off my game. You done? Yes, I'm married. Yeah. Well, yeah. Legally, I'm married, and I have a daughter. She's 7 years old. She's in school today. Yes, sir. How about you? Yep. Without a good wife, I wouldn't have the life I have. That's for sure. Maybe she's watching. Maybe I just earned some brownie points. Hi, Maddie. Oh, boy. That was a cold breeze. I feel like maybe I should get down lower here. I'm scared. Yeah, that's a thing. I feel ya. It took a while to find a good one. Oh, good. Now the wind's blowing directly across the river at me. Wonderful. Absolutely nowhere to hide from it, too. It's good. I really thought the fishing was going to be better today. Might pick up and move in a minute here. I don't know. Let's get into some bites. I've really got to pee. I had an energy drink before I came, and that just, I rented it apparently. I know this bucket is not comfortable though. Okay, change my position here. Get a little bit lower. All right. Yeah. Oh boy. Feels like fishing's never going to pick up here this spring. Heck, we're in the end of May. And it's just slow all the time. And it's not from fishing pressure. I'm the only one here. Just about every day I come here, I'm the only one here. Probably because there's nothing biting. Everybody else is too smart to come here. More than my hobby and my favorite alcohol. Yeah. Well, that can be good and bad, my friend. I don't know. I drink beer every day, but very little. Like I never have more than 3 But I used to like my alcohol way too much. I think I'm gonna move to the car. I won't actually be in the car, but I'm gonna move, sit by my car, and try that spot for a bit. I got time to kill. If anyone cares, that's what I'm doing right now. Let's see if I can carry all this at once. This ain't it. Pulling this bait. I just really gotta pee, but I want to keep streaming, so. To go up the dock. Indonesia, you married, you lose almost everything you like. Well, that's kind of everywhere. You gotta pick the right woman, man. Yeah, I've had a few of those. Sorry, I'm just moving here. I'm just gonna take a pee. Jody, I'll be right with you. I have really got to take a leak. Oh. Hey. My teeth, they were floating, man. Seriously. We got freaking fog coming off the lake today. It's crazy. Bright and sunny at home. Super foggy here. Let's raise this up. And a cool breeze coming off the lake. Kinda wish I brought a jacket. I just moved spots, so getting reset up here. Oh. Oh. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Those women, they can be a dangerous creature, right? But they can also be great creatures. It's all good. And the same goes for men, I suppose. Oh. Ping the sinker off my car while we're here. That's good. Won't make it any worse. Oh, okay. I was supposed to go fishing today, but my fishing hole is flooded. Oh yeah, I bet, eh? I bet. Yeah, this river's still raging today too. Grabbing an ice cream bar. Okay, sounds good, my friend. Watching from South Africa. Well, welcome to the chat, Hydraulic 200. We are fishing in Ontario, Canada, north shore of Lake Erie. On another chilly spring day, even though it's not supposed to be. The weather network was wrong again. Plugging my phone in here, one sec. Beauty. Yeah. Well, kind of nice drum today. He put up a good fight. But that is about it so far. A little bit less breezy over here away from the dock. I was sitting on the dock for a while, for about an hour. And fishing wasn't great, so I thought I'd just come over here and get out of the wind a little bit. Did I bag on him? He was my daughter would love that. She's right into the drums. The instrument, not the fish. I wish she was into the fish, but no such luck. Yep, hers. Another day, another day. Yeah, Jody, I was saying I worked last night and wasn't a great night at work, and I'm just kind of sluggish today. And yeah, a little bit quieter than usual. Trying to get some motivation here. A few more fish would motivate me, but it just seems like spring is just never happening on Lake Erie this year. I'm just skipping it. It should be really good here now. Work really gets, yeah, exactly. Although this job's much better than my last one, as far as that goes. This job's the reason that I get to fish so much, so I guess I should appreciate it. But some weekends are brutal. Had a guy in here earlier. He was from Washington, so he was salmon fishing. I didn't even realize they had a spring run on the West Coast. And we got another guy here from Indonesia, apparently South Africa as well. Like the international viewers. Yeah, his I don't know if you're subbed to him or not. Let me go back up here. His channel's called Surge World. And I guess he travels all over the world. Does some cool stuff. Fishing wise. And Penikmat, I'm not sure how to say it. Penikmat is from Indonesia. Oh, sorry, I missed your message there, Penikmat. I'm not going home. I just move spots. We are the world. We are the people. Yes, sir. Indonesia, I was checking I was saying this earlier, my analytics, Indonesia's like the third most viewers that I have is from Indonesia. Kind of weird. Kind of surprised me. I don't know how big Indonesia is, but Just seemed kind of odd. Yeah, weird, eh? Like, top two are obviously Canada, USA, but then Indonesia was the third. It was strange. For a while, it was Germany. Now it's Indonesia. I'm a rock star. Yeah, that's right. I'm the Indonesian Bob Azumi. My country don't beautiful in the real life. Not saying your country is not beautiful in real life. Sorry, it's just a language barrier here. I appreciate you talking though and doing your best to speak in English because I could not speak in Indonesian if I tried. I wouldn't know a single word. Don't trust Medsos. Live was good last night. 50 people showed up, and this morning got 84 views. Nice. Very nice. You just get bigger every time, which is, pretty much how it should go. You know you're on the right path. Google Translate helps. Yeah. I don't know how to connect that to this, though. I know there's apps you can get that do that for you and help with streaming, and I gotta look into that. Lost a subscriber. Oh no. Pretty sure I gain and lose some every day at this point. You never know why people. Yeah, they're lost. Yeah, well, exactly. Do you know? Yeah, do you know why they unsubscribed? Were they angry you wouldn't tie them a dirty fly? A not safe for work fly? Kind of sure why they did. Oh, okay. Yeah, everybody go to Superfly and give him a sub. People unsubscribe from him. Something wrong with him. He's a nice guy. Good, solid dude. And he knows fly fishing. Much, much better than I do. Oh. Okay. Just trying to get this all fixed up here. A little more comfortable. Rest my back against the car. It wasn't something to do with the Jimmy stuff, was it? I will subscribe to you. So there you go. Thank you, Pinnick Matt. I don't know if you're talking to me or to Superfly, but either way, we appreciate it. It was, yeah, okay, yeah. Well, people with a channel that big are going to have just absolute fanboys who will sacrifice their firstborn for the guy if they say so, We both do. Yes, sir. One thing I'll say about today is there's less carp here. Probably all up the river now. Doesn't seem to be anything that replaced them. besides one drum. However, feeling the wind at the moment, I'm glad I did not put the tiny boat in. I was going to. Wind forecast said no wind. And what do you know? They were wrong again. How unusual. I'll tell you what, a couple people came and private messaged me. They were paid members of Jimmy's and unsubbed him because of what he did to me. Oh, okay, well, there you go. It goes both ways. But Jimmy had been treating them bad. Yeah, I don't know if it's fame or what it is. Some people just, they change. Some people just change no matter what. Yeah, it's the only constant in life is change. I always say I'm never going to sell out, and then I'm not going to, but I am a little bit. Because my video in Toronto got so many views, I'm going to start doing more city fishing once in a while, probably once a month or something. So if he craps on his paid viewers, yeah, I mean, really. I'm not going to say I know for a fact, because I don't even know the guy, but seems like it. Seems like it from what I'm seeing. Yeah, man. Yeah, the good thing about the city fishing was I didn't have to catch anything cool. I just got 6-inch trout and a couple of suckers, and it was the most viewed video I've ever had. Or not ever had, but this year anyway. So that's it. Spot burning. No one ever thought to do that on YouTube. But it's not like I burned a secret spot. It was like, the most public spot in Toronto. Yeah, man. Yeah. Who are you? Who are Richard? Who are they? And who are me? I am Richard. Superfly is Jody. And you are Pinikmat from Indonesia. If you care to give us your real name, then go ahead. But if not, I understand. Yes, Superfly is Jody. Ron DeLucas, welcome to the chat. Very cool. Well, thank you. It'd be a lot cooler if there was more fish, but kind of drum. It's all good. Jody Sharp. Oh, he's giving away the full name. He's doxing himself. Someone accused me of doxing for saying his first name in the chat the other day. I think it was joking, though. Yes, me and Jody are both from Ontario, Canada. We're about 3 hours apart. He's on the north shore of Lake Ontario, or at least near it. And I am near the north shore of Lake Erie. Oh, 2 hours. Yeah, my bad. Highway hours. Real K-pop. I caught a drum so far. It's pretty slow. Hey, from Caliland. California. Very cool. Had a guy from Washington earlier. Okay, I come from my mother. Well, we kind of all come from our mothers. 3 hours, yeah, it's something like that, yeah. I would hope so, yeah. I don't know, I think I was divine. No, I'm joking. My mom has no recollection of my birth. I don't get it. That's from an egg. That's right. I came from a bowfin nest, actually. I evolved so quick that year. It was cool. I'm fishing, so I'm not going to say specifics, but North Shore, Lake Erie, Eastern Basin, kind of on the outer edge of Long Point Bay ish. And I'm not hiding the spot from you, but you never know who's watching, and clearly you're not going to come here and beat me up or anything, but you never know. You never know who's watching the stream. And really, fishing should be a lot better here right now. It's like spring's never really coming. Fish are just trickling in. Should be catching all kinds of species here right now. If we're in the same language, I think we must be a best partner joke. I think I understand that. We would have an inside joke. That's what we would call it here. Yeah, we got the fog coming in off the lake. Another chilly day. English, well, it's not terrible. We understand most of what you're saying. Like I said, I wouldn't have a chance of speaking Indonesian. I wouldn't know the slightest bit. Oh, oh boy. Well, good news for me is I have all day. Bad news for me is I have all day. After I do a few hours of streaming here, maybe I'll go and fish for fun a little bit. I don't know, maybe catch a trout. What are we fishing for? Whatever bites, man. We got, so far I caught a drum. But there could, normally at this time of year, there'd be all kinds of things here. A lot of the bottom feeders, but also there's pike in here sometimes. Even a shot at a walleye once in a while. Perch. Usually we're getting a lot of bowfin and a lot more drum than one at this time of year, but it's just been a slow spring. I got a piece of shrimp on right now. That's what I got my drum on earlier. All I brought was shrimp and worms for bait. And the water's so muddy right now, I don't think it's worthwhile throwing a lure, unfortunately. I feel sleepy now. I want to sleep. Nice to meet you. Good night, my friend. Nice to meet you too. Thanks for coming in, and hopefully we'll see you again. good having you. Thanks for keeping me company. Safe. I believe that's how you say that, or if it's safe or something. Welcome to the chat. How are you today? And I'm sorry if I butchered the pronunciation. Doing well, that's good, my friend. Very good. Me too, but I'd like a few more fish to show up. It'll make my day a little brighter, but you know, it's always good to just be fishing. Could be doing worse things. What am I trying to catch? Whatever wants to eat, my friend. There's lots of different things that could be here. A couple of different kinds of catfish. There's normally drum and bowfin, and you really never know here. Like, I've caught everything you can think of here that's in Lake Erie. I've caught here at some point. Normally this time of year, there's probably 20 different species in a day, but this year's very, very slow. The whole spring has been like this. Every day I think, oh, today's the day, and then I show up here and it's freezing cold again, and the wind's coming off the lake, and nothing changes. But I did get a drum today. Yesterday I got a big carp, but slower than normal. Normally we're getting multiple fish here. Even my A-list spots that I don't film at are not great this year. I thought, because we had a whole bunch of rain on the weekend, this river was raging, I thought maybe that would be the driving factor to bring some more fish in, but no such luck, as it appears. Yes, good. Thank you for watching anyway. Oh, I'm a little sluggish. Not so chatty today. Sorry about that, but it was a long night at work. And I probably should have had a nap, but I didn't. I did what I always do and just went fishing. Sleep soundly? Well, I will eventually. That's always my issue on Mondays. I stay up, I come home from work, and then don't have a nap, and then I stay up all day. And then I stay up even later to watch wrestling for some reason, and sleep till 10 o'clock on Tuesday and feel like an idiot because I've wasted my full day, or half of it anyway. And the cycle continues every week, but whatever. Either I get 2 half days or I get 1 full day. There's no winning. Hopefully I don't sleep right here. Tie the line to my big toe. Have a little nap. chum the water. Well, the only thing I can... Oh, I did bring some corn, actually. The only thing I can legally chum with is corn here. Or, like, plant-based bait. We're not allowed to throw any meat in the water anymore. And, I don't really want to catch a carp today. So I'm not gonna chum for them. If a carp bites, then I'm not gonna scoff at it, but I'd rather not fish for carp. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't let us throw in, you know, shrimp or whatever, minnows anymore to bring in fish. It's against the law now in this province. Well, certainly getting more activity on the dock. You think there's a nice current break here. I thought maybe the fish would be sitting in here, getting out of the main river. Oh well. Another day of drowning bait. That is what it is. What can you do? I'm sure any minute now something's going to come along and bring some excitement. I have faith. There's fish. Fish in the river. Oh, I really wish this fog would go away. I'd rather be sitting in the sun at the moment. Here, fishy, fishy, that's it. Here, fishy, fishy. It's always with the live streams, man. I'm not going to say the C word, but it continues. Well, you know, I usually keep my streams at about 3 hours, and we are just about 2 hours in. If nothing happens by 3 hour mark, then I will end the stream and I'll go catch some other fish. Yeah, no C words. I'm avoiding it, but it's not helping. I did catch a fish today though, and that drum fought like a champ. I thought I had something way bigger than it was. It was very fresh. I actually thought it was going to be a bowfin because it swam right up to me and then didn't fight till it was under the dock. And then all of a sudden it was like, whoa. Yep. Not much action for the Indonesian Babazumi today. Another episode of almost fishing. You know what? Jody, I almost pulled up my fly rod today. And I was like, yeah, and I found all my flies. Last time I checked my bait. That's a good idea, actually. I should do that. I haven't checked it since I casted. In fact, I'm going to put a fresh. That one's kind of old and rubbery, and it couldn't hurt nothing. Definitely still there, though. Anyways, what was I talking about? Oh, I was going to fly fish today. But everything's flooded and dirty, like your situation, Jody, so figured a fly wasn't the best idea. Not for my novice fly angler bum. Never caught a drum. Wow. Well, come down to Lake Erie and I'll put you on one anytime you like. You could even, in summertime, you can even fly fish them for sure. Out in the boat. You just have to use like a nymph or a streamer on the zebra mussel beds. They're hard fighters. They're really fun to catch. They're out there a little further. Look at that, there's a little notch in the brake wall for my rod. Perfect. Built-in rod holder. Yeah, the one day I was out there, but no, Richard, you didn't? I didn't what? I didn't almost grab my fly rod? I did. I found all my flies and I found all my tippets and everything. Bundled it all up, and if I had taken my canoe out, I probably would have fly fished, but I was not feeling that amount of energy today to wrestle my canoe on the roof of the car. But one of these days I will. I got a really good panfish lake nearby for fly fishing in the canoe, but you can't shore fish it at all. Yeah, good call. Yeah, for sure. It's actually too bad. Yeah, Mother Nature. Well, it was the weekend, right? It's too bad because if we had this weather right now and didn't have the rain on the weekend, I could definitely be fly fishing for gar right now, 100%. But there's no point if you can't see them. Hello again, safe. Good to see you again, my friend. We still trying. Current is coming into the river like crazy, which is kind of weird. The old bathtub effect. Maybe that'll trigger a bite. Who knows? You caught one, so you didn't get sunked. Yeah, exactly. Well, Seems to be the pattern with my live streams. I catch one fish, either at the end or the beginning, and then nothing else happens. Some Dobson flies. Dobson, we got Dobson here. Sorry, Jurassic Park. I honestly, I don't even know what a Dobson fly is. I went out once, was trying to drop shot for smallmouth, and I did like tandem rig, so I had, I don't know, power minnow or something on the bottom, and top hook I had a maybe a woolly bugger, some kind of fly. Anyways, I don't know what they're called. Nymphy looking thing. And that top fly just hammered drum all day long. So I know if you were to actually fly fish for them, you would definitely catch them. Buddy sent me a pic of a Mimi Dam. It was, yeah, no doubt. Even this river was like still way up. The funny thing is the Grand isn't that high. Rusty Renegade, welcome to the chat. I bet you're not going to believe this, but I'm literally flying to Paraguay in 9 hours from Western Canada. Wow. What are you flying there for? Do or do not. There is no try. Yeah. Well, maybe just for you, I will go out and fly fish for drum in the summer. Can't promise I'll try, but I'll try to try. Drum and white bass and perch. I'm sure I'd be smashing them all on the fly in the summertime, just off of this harbor here in the tiny boat. The wind's got to be perfect though. But yeah, that sounds like a good idea. It sounds like something I'm going to do. Probably wait until bass is open. I got a Helgramite. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? That's what I was using. It was, but a small Helgramite. That sounds right. Helgramites are scary anyway. I'm terrified of those things. When I flip over a rock and see one, I'm just like, I'm out of there. I'd rather get pinched by a crayfish any day of the week than bit by a Helgramite. And it's funny, a few times I've been fishing the Grand, and I always get bored and start flipping over rocks and looking for bait and stuff. The times that I've actually like very carefully put a Helgramite on my hook and never caught a fish on one, but I've caught them on the flies. So weird. Crayfish works every time, all the time, no matter what. The famous Bart Simpson. Bort? We're all out of Bort license plates in the lobby. We need more Bort license plates. If you fish it, they will come. Well, I don't know. Kind of proving that wrong at the moment. We'll see. No skunks, though. There's a nice fire extinguisher floating across the river. That's interesting. I caught a fire extinguisher on the Grand last year or 2 years ago or something. Here's my PB. Tried out dragonfly nymphs last night. Nice. I guess it'd be about the time of the season for that, eh? They're badass, oh yeah. Well, most of your flies are, my friend. You should see my flies that I tied myself. I'm just like, orange works. I did catch fish on them though. Got fish on some really stupid looking, terrible amateur flies. I want to do some of those little trout worm flies for the suckers, for the suck thems. Gone. That's my phone doing weird things again. It gives me this weird symbol and it just makes it look like whatever someone typed is gibberish, and I don't know why it does that. Must be some sort of word that screws with my chat. Oh, the viewers? Well, it's not, still saying 8 on my end, but well, the fish would have to be here to be gone. Oh, here comes a boat. It's like a charter boat coming in. Hopefully not park it here. Yeah, it was my PB fire extinguisher. Didn't fight very good. Fought kind of like a bullhead. Oh yeah, they're popping off now. Uh-oh. He went past all the docks. I didn't want him to go past. I hope he's not coming in here. It's coming in. Coming in. Hopefully he doesn't hit my line. Okay, he's good.
That's the OG YouTuber.
Yes, sir. Oh. Clipped the dog with his kicker. Oh no. Whoever that is, they recognize me. North Shore. I really don't know who that is, but whatever. Oh yeah, now the views are dropping. Sorry, I was distracted by the boat coming in. Apparently a secret fan of mine called me the OG YouTuber, which makes me think I know who he knows, but I don't know who he is. Sorry, okay, some of my simplest flies get the most fish, yeah? I mean, when it comes to panfish, right, they're really not that picky, usually. At least the ones I was catching weren't. And I got a 32-inch pike on one of my stupid, ugly-looking flies. The Yoki YouTuber. So yeah, I can tell you a story about that. When I started making videos, it was actually before YouTube. I'm pretty sure we were like the first ones, at least in Canada, to do it. It was just called action angling back then. We were on a hosting site called Zippy Videos. And yeah. One of my first subscribers was John B, which was really cool. It was like, oh, like maybe I inspired him. Probably not. Probably just found me naturally, but it's still cool. Remember back then we had to bring a digital camera to film on? I don't even own a digital camera anymore besides my phone. GoPros didn't exist yet. Back then it was bad luck to even have a camera on the boat. See, things have evolved. Now it's bad luck to be streaming. The fish can feel the 5G rays coming off the phone. Not picky, but some flies for sure catch more fish consistently. Small pink and orange. Micro buggers. Well, it's funny enough that all the flies I used to tie, like my OG flies, were either pink or orange, but not by choice. That was just like the only material I had. And then, like, I'd find goose feathers and whatever and add them to the back outside, and did a couple dog hair flies. My line just moved drastically, but I think it was just the current. Looks like they just noticed now that they clipped the dock with their kicker motor. Not good. I saw it do something. Didn't look nice. Those guys got some potty mouths. Hopefully the microphone isn't picking that up. Oh dear. Come on, fish. Come on. This is not what I expected. Kind of wonder if I should go back out on the dock. Or maybe switch to a worm. Can't beat a good old Dewey. I've done some dog hair flies. I'm sure you have. I'm sure you've used your own hair. Horsetail, yeah, yeah. I got some rabbit hair once, and it like shocked me because it floats. Human hair, yeah. I used to have long hair. I should have done that. I guess I could cut my beard off. It'd be a very coarse fly. My cat won't let me get near him with scissors. Otherwise, I would tie a cat hair fly for sure. He's a big, puffy Maine Coon looking cat, but he isn't a Maine Coon. I forget what they call him. Oh my god. Well, this just ain't it, man. Well, got my other camera. I'm getting distracted by those guys, their conversation over there. My bad. Sip of water here. I have a friend, he's a super nice guy, but he swears up something fierce on his streams. Yeah, it's no good. It's no good. I mean, don't get me wrong, if I'm not streaming, I'm a little more colorful with the language, but the only reason I don't is because YouTube doesn't like it. Rabbit, squirrel, yeah. Yeah, it threw me off with the rabbit hair flies. I was like, what? This is like top water. It just doesn't sink. And I don't even know if I might have caught a bass on it. My PB bass on the fly is like 8 inches. Snakeskin. Snakeskin suit 65 Chevelle. How do you make a fly out of snakeskin? Flies with hamburger meat. Nice. Give him the Whopper. Man, that's like using 24 karat gold nowadays. You need to tie a gasoline fly over the hook and. Interesting, interesting. Sure, it gave off a nice oily scent. You have to keep them in the cooler so you're ready to use them. Yeah, no doubt. Hey, if you're gonna get a drum on a fly, that would be the way to go. Oh, well, they got some walleye. Looks like they got a limit. Interesting. They work great. Yeah, I bet. He's just chucked all his walleye at his car. Those guys are pretty funny. I don't know if you can hear them or not. I can't repeat what they're saying, but they're kind of cracking me up. Damien Roulette Gibberish. Well, thank you for joining us in the chat today and typing random letters. Good to have you here. You laminate it between two pieces of clear packing tape. Okay. Interesting. Oh my god, they hammered the walleyes. Looks like I should be getting my boat in. I'm not use hamburger meat now. Yeah, no kidding. I barely eat hamburger meat now, let alone feed it to the fish. Somehow we've avoided shrimpflation though. I still find bags of shrimp for $5 and $6 every once in a while. They go on sale. These guys are funny. Okay, yeah, sorry. Always distracted. Always distracted. You know what would be nice distraction right now? Would be like the rod folding over. Yes, hello and welcome. Feel free to type more random letters. Welcome to Almost Fishing. Oh man. I wish I could stream those guys right now. They got anyway, it looks like they got a big pile of walleye. Looks like they're limited out. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that was a bite. It's a real bite. Oh no, he dropped it. Did he drop it? Yes, he got it. Got something. I got something pretty good on. I kind of wonder if my shrimp just caught a carp. Let's go, yes sir. Okay, okay. This is not small. This is not small at all, and he's got a tree stuck to my line. Okay, that came off. Guess where he's going, Jody? Guess where he's headed? You got 3 guesses. Oh yeah, he's headed right to the zone. Where they all know where to go. Holy crap. Get out from under there. He's coming out, he's coming out, he's coming out. Probably gonna have to get my net out, but we're gonna get him in here first, hopefully. It's a good fish. I don't know what it is. I would imagine it's gotta be a carp, but I don't usually get them on the shrimp. Feels like he's in something. Oh, here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, he's rubbing on something. I don't like that. He is rubbing on something. I don't know if he's in the dock or what. I can't see. Oh no. No, he's in the dock. You ass. Come on, come on, come on. Okay guys, I'm gonna walk out on the dock and see if I can get him out of there. I'll be right over there.
Oh, shit. Carp?
Big carp, yeah.
Nice. You get lots?
No, this is the second fish I caught today.
Oh, really?
First one was
I came down last week and there's fucking porpoising around here everywhere.
Yeah.
And in the weeds over there, holy shit, it looked like ducks were freaking out over there.
Huh.
Where's Avery Rose?
I'd imagine she's at school today. Oh yeah, good one. Okay. Absolutely shredded my line on the dock, but it's out. See if we can land them. I have no idea if you can see me or what. It's a good fish. Big carp. Man, my line is shredded. I don't know how he hasn't broke me off. The weeds. Yes. Yes. That's a big one. Oh boy. Over here. Onto the mat. Let's go. Holy cow, he just swallowed this shrimp. Oh, it's popped out. Okay. Stay there for a minute, girl. I just gotta make sure the angle's right here. Oh. Okay. That's a big one. I just want to hold them up so I can get a screenshot. There he is. There he is. That's a good one. That's a good one. Beauty. Oh. Thank you, fish. Sorry. Okay. All right. I got some work to do in the rod now. Whew. No, he was I'll try and show you. Oh, gotta catch my breath here. You see the gap between the pontoon and the dock over there? The line was stuck in that gap, and that's what he was stuck in. So he wasn't actually rubbing on the dock, he was just literally stuck in it at a weird angle, and did some damage. I gave her a kiss. Peter Art, welcome back, my friend. Well, that was exciting. Again, I said I didn't want to catch carp, and caught carp. The line is, you can actually see it, shredded. I gotta cut a lot of line off of this now. Yep, I gave her a smooch. I'm not too proud to kiss carp. Broke my weight off too. He was in something else down there. Ooh-wee. Oh, wow. They're getting a little bit bigger every day. And now I'm gonna retie all this. Solid 20 feet of line that is wrecked. Fitz Guinea Vision, new to your channel? Well, thank you for joining us. Welcome to the chat. How are you today? I just... Water clear up? No, not at all, man. Not at all. Nope, it was raging just as bad as yesterday. Hey, Gengi! Welcome back. How you doing today? retying my rig here because the carp just literally destroyed about 20 feet of my line. But I got him. Yes, sirree, Bob. That's good. That's good. You're doing well. Got tetanus injection because of fishing hooks. Oh yeah. Are you serious? I've hooked myself a lot in my life, and I never even thought to get a tetanus shot. So I guess, I guess I'm lucky. Wow. That carp was extra special to me. I don't know why. I thought I was breaking him off. I forgot all my flat weights. I've taken at least once in 10 years. Oh yeah. Peter, I've caught 2 fish today. One was a nice, pretty average sized sheephead. And probably about a 20-pound carp. Pushing 20 anyway. It was a good one. Bigger than the one yesterday. Both of them hit on shrimp. But it's been very slow, as usual. I'm kind of jimmy rigging a weight here because I don't have my flat weights. $1. That's what I just caught it on. She's still going. That's it. I actually really like this rod. Which is funny because I have much more expensive rods, trust me. But this one is kind of great for this exact scenario. I don't think I'd go tossing lures on this rod, but it's great for this. Oh dear. Oh, legend. Hey, I do my best. Line is also so twisted. But I'm just gonna keep sending it. Primo dollar store rigs. And a partridge in a pear tree. That's it. Oh, well. Nothing there. Okay, well, I guess that's as far as it's going now. Oh, man, this line is bad. Whatever, we're sending it. Oh. Just saw this rod in Delaware like 10 minutes ago, yeah. Yeah, they still got them. Honestly, I really like that rod. It works good. I don't think I would throw lures on it. No, it's got like a soft tip, good backbone, but way too soft of a tip for me. My personal liking. I wouldn't. Maybe a spinner. I'd probably throw a spinner on it, but I also just don't like a. I like a 6-foot rod for throwing lures, 6 or 7 foot, and this is a little bit shorter than that. Definitely wouldn't throw a jerkbait on it. It's just too short for my liking. But do whatever suits you, fam. I'm sure you can make it work. I've made some worse rods work. Got those catch more fish combo, rod tip broken. Yeah, the only good one I ever had was a Catch More Fish ultralight. It was like a 5 foot ultralight. It was a great ultralight for $20. And I never broke it. I ended up just leaving it somewhere when I was crappie fishing and left it behind, so someone took it. It was one of my favorite ultralights, though. But the bigger ones, I thought they were honestly just kind of trash. We'll recommend some rods for what? See, they're all like screwdrivers, right? They all have a specific purpose to me. As for like a cheap rod, Quantum Graphics, if they still have it. I bought one last year, so they probably still exist. But Quantum Graphics is about 20 to 30 bucks. Pretty darn near indestructible rod. And it's lightweight. It's got the cork handle, you know. It's built nicely. And I don't know if you watch any of my actual videos, but both the Toronto video and when I was throwing spinners in the last tiny boat video, I was using the Graphics, and worked fine. Works really well. Jerk baits. I use a bait caster for jerk baits. Actually, I use a Berkeley Lightning rod for my jerk baits, which isn't the greatest anymore, but the bait casters are kind of okay. I have a bad habit of breaking lightning rods. Do I fish? Well, I'm not fishing crappie right now, but do I fish crappie? Yes. I have not fished crappie this year, though. Not at all. I completely ignored them. I fished them once in Turkey Point right when the ice was out, and I got like 2 small ones and just never went back. Yeah, I fish everything, man. It might not look like it from my live streams because it's all been bottom fishing this year, but once the boat's out, you'll see more different things. Sickening, Steven. You missed another big carp and a drum. A bigger carp than yesterday. By a couple pounds, anyway. But glad you made it. Let's put my largest hook in the vise and make an adult Dobson fly. Jody's going muskie fishing. Gannon Narrows have crappie? Oh, they're there, yeah. Yeah, they're certainly there. I couldn't tell you much about them because I haven't fished there since I was probably 10 years old. Saving this hook for something special. Okay. Dobson flies are scary. No, there's crap. I remember catching crappies at Gannon's Narrows, but that was, I'm telling you, at least 20 years ago. I do not eat carp. No, I've eaten them. I've eaten a couple of them. They taste okay, but it's just a lot of work. Caught them in minnow traps, yeah. I've had this hook 20 years. Make sure it's not a rubber hook, eh? Like I said, I've eaten carp a couple of times, and they tasted fine. Nothing wrong with the flavor of them, but it was just a lot of work to get the bones out, and it's a bloodbath, let me tell you. Not musky fishing, it's going to be a wall hanger. He's just putting flies on the walls in his house now. Don't ever fall at Jody's house, you're going to get hooked from all the flies on the walls. You're going this Saturday? Nice, very nice. I'm sure you'll catch some fish. It's a good spot. I did catch a couple of walleye there at one point in my life too. I was very young. My grandfather took me there when I was just a kid. Gannon's Narrows, yeah. Yep, that was a long time ago. Probably 30 years, honestly, since the last time I was there. I might have gone through there once with my wife just to show her, but I don't think we fished. Yeah, from what I remember, to catch the crappies at that area, we were running very, very short leads, micro tube jigs. That's what everybody used back then. Probably like 8-inch lead, and we were just like pounding right against the shoreline. And there was crappies there. I don't know what time of year it was either, so it might be completely different, but definitely did catch some there. And definitely a lot of bluegills. Some perch and a couple little walleye I remember catching. I was very excited about it when I was a kid. Catch like a 12-inch walleye on a crappie jig. So yeah, and I'm kind of bad for rod recommendations now because I don't even keep up with brands or anything. I go in the tackle shop, I find one that feels good and is the right price, and that's what I use. And I still think that's the best thing anyone could do, rather than take recommendations, especially nowadays online. You ask for recommendations and people are just telling you they're whoever sponsors them, whoever gives them a 15% discount is what they're telling you to buy. And this much I can tell you, I am very genuine. I do not have a rod sponsor. So if I tell you that a rod works for me, it's not because I'm being paid to do so. If I tell you to use Nick's handmade panfish jigs, it's because Steven pays me. Pays me in love. It counts, okay? Hugs and kisses. 35 to 50 centimeters can keep. Yeah, I don't even know the slots up there anymore. It was probably different back then. We didn't keep fish. We might have kept some bluegills. Yeah. All I know is there's no slot limit on Lake Erie. It's the only place I really keep a walleye anymore. Remember the first time my grandfather took me bluegill fishing on Rice Lake in his boat. I was never a pan fishing kid. Like, I started fishing bass. My first rod was at baitcaster, and remember telling me, we're going out to fish for bluegills. And I'm like, I thought he was joking. Like, really? You want to fish for bluegills? Yeah. So he set me up with an ultralight, and man, I had a blast catching, back then, huge bluegills at Rice Lake. Of course, they're all fished out now, of course. And whoppers, yes. Stephen pays me in whoppers. Luckily for me, the Nick's handmade panfish jigs sell themselves. All you got to do is watch my videos. Lots of sunfish there. Yeah, Rice Lake. Yeah, it used to be huge though. It used to be a lot of like 9-10 inch bluegills. Probably still is. I just haven't been there in a long time. Clean a mess of bluegills. Steven eats 5.5 inch bluegills regularly. And crappies, even smaller. Well, Steven, I think what I'm going to do is, because I have all day, once the stream is over, I might throw on an Action Orange Waxy, believe it or not, and go try and catch some speckles. Maybe a brown. So I'm thinking those little feeder creeks are going to be high and prime. Should have the brookies all fired up. Oh, excuse me. Too many whoppers. I gotta eat what's available. Aren't fish unlimited everywhere you go? Isn't that how it works for everybody? No crappie on the west. The west. Oh, the west end of Rice Lake, you mean? I'm sure there is, but you need a boat. They hang out on the weed lines on Rice Lake. Meet up, I've got some cat bait for you. Oh good, I don't have any. I've only got 30 pounds of it in the freezer. I still have an 18-inch goldfish. It's alright though, I'll use it. Summertime, bowfin. I'll use the log cut bait when that starts, sometime in August. Wind's picking up. See, I was right not to take the tiny boat out. Straight out the south. West area of GTA. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know anything about that area. I know that there's 6-inch rainbow trout in the Humber River and white suckers. That's what I know about Toronto. I did catch a crappie in Hamilton Harbour once. Ice fishing. I was considering going to Binbrook tomorrow. I haven't fished there in a long time. Trout heads for the win, yeah. Yeah, man. Last time I went catfishing, cut bait. Actually only caught one small catfish, and I was catching all these drum, and Kyle was smoking them on shrimp, and he got a couple good ones. But it's usually not like that this time of year. Again, everything's screwed up this spring, and everything's weird. Usually you get the bigger cats on the cut bait. You know that. Where do I live? I live in Norfolk County. That's all you get. I live between Simcoe and Delhi, Norfolk County. Yuppers. Carp was exciting. Simcoe County? No, Simcoe the town. I live in Norfolk County. Everybody gets them mixed up though. I'm about 3 hours south of Simcoe County. In the land of opportunity, Lake Erie. Opportunity for drum and carp 1 to 2 times a day. I'm really surprised all the time I've spent. Yeah, it's near Port Dover. It's about 15 minutes away. That's where I live. That's not where I'm fishing, but that's where I live. What was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. I have a 30-second goldfish memory. Oh yeah, all the time I've spent down here, I'm surprised I haven't got a bowfin in the last 2 days. Usually all kinds of them. Time is it? 45. All right. Yeah, Peter, you were on yesterday and I was fishing in Port Dover just for you. You always ask about Port Dover. Guess what I caught there? Nothing. River was all muddy and garbage. And I was thinking about going back there today, but I'm kind of glad I didn't. Because the river is just as flooded and just as garbagey right now. Fish Caledonia? Oh yeah. I was thinking about going there today too, but it's pretty high. The Grand didn't raise up as much as I thought it would, but it's still probably too high to fish. It's about double what it was last week. Yepers. Caledonia. Yeah, I was gonna go to Caledonia and completely spot burn it actually, but I decided against it because the river's so high. One of these days, though. I have seen people catch small crappies at Grenadier Pond, now that I think about it. But really, really small ones and not very many. What's that, High Park? High Park, Toronto? Something like that? Yeah, Caledonia's gotten better the last couple years. There was a few years I didn't even go there anymore because it was so badly fished out, but it's gotten a little bit better. Still gets a lot of fishing pressure, of course, but fish have come back. To some degree, not like it was, but it's getting better. Let's finish painting the wings. All right, you're gonna show that off on your channel when you're done, onto the body. Oh, the geese had babies finally. Good for them. Family's important. As you guys can't see them. It's a goose family. It's good. The next generation of cobra chickens has been birthed. Looking forward to getting attacked by them next April. Oh wow, there's all kinds of them. Actually, those babies are pretty big. They've been hatched for a while. A lot of bones. In a carp, yeah, there is. Yeah, big bones too, like chicken bones. It's a lot of effort. Jared, welcome to the chat. Yeah, I got one drum and I got one big carp. It's not fast and furious by any means, but did get a couple of fish. It should be a lot better at this time of year, but it just ain't happening this year. Canadian Air Force and the cadets. Yeah. The geese, gotcha. I never met a goose so mean as the one in Toronto a couple weeks ago, though. He wanted to kill me. Oh dear. Night shift's really catching up with me now. But I will not stop. Might stop the stream, but I'm not gonna stop fishing until later on. I might go film an actual video after this. Gotta stretch my leg here. Oh yeah. Fog is still rolling in off the lake, although it's starting to break up now finally. A little sunshine at the moment. It's nice. Another carp boiling to my right. Truck pulling up. Pulling up right next to me. That's great. Great. What's that? Oh, okay. Well, all right. Thought somebody was about to just fish beside me here, but no. Sorry, I'm a little bit radio silent here. It just feels awkward to be talking to my phone while other people are right here. I should just get used to it, really. What time we got here? 1:55. I swear it was 1:55 last time I checked. Oh yeah. Yeah, really, it's finally just breaking now. Said it's finally just breaking now. That was crazy. Whatever bites, man. I caught a sheephead and I caught a carp so far. Not too much. Not too much happening.
Oh, it's been a slow start to this season.
Yeah, big time.
The water is a little bit higher. The restaurant's not going to open this year, but it sounds good.
Yeah. What happened there? Do you know?
Well, apparently Cracker wanted more money and wanted them to open up sooner. That's the report I've heard. And they said no. There it sits. All the money they put into it a few years back to make it the way it is.
Yeah.
Got no gas now.
Oh, jeez.
The boats got no restaurant, no washroom facilities inside the restaurant. I don't know what the hell. Kind of pissing me off.
Yeah. That place was booming last year, too.
Oh yeah, sure. Without that restaurant, they got nothing. That's what made it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, maybe they'll find somebody to take it over.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, not too much rain in the next 10 days. Sorry, guys, I was talking to another guy here. Hot and dry summer coming again. Yeah, more than likely. Well, last spring was kind of like that too, but by May 2-4 weekend last year, it warmed up. It was a little bit later this year. I remember after that, it was just like summer all of a sudden. 40 degrees and unbearable every day. I spent a lot of time under bridges last summer. Making sure no billy goats got across. Oh, did I just have a bite? Let's pick this up. See if he's there. I think I had a bite. Let's say it won't be as hot this year. Oh, well, good, because their predictions are always correct. You can really trust the long-term weather forecast, just like you can trust the next 12 hours of the forecast, right? Like the wind forecast was completely correct today. Oh, something happened. Because of the good winter. Oh, take it. Eat. No! Lord knows I didn't have many chances. Blew that one. Oh. There's definitely something tapping on there for a sec. Tons of debris. Because of the good winter and ice. Well, we had good winter and ice the year before that too, and guess what? Summer was still 40 degrees and we ran out of water. Perfect. Let's get a head start on the fish getting into the dock. Looks like wind's changing direction again to the complete opposite of what they said. It's good. Gonna go eat lunch with my wife. Catch y'all later. All right, Jody, thanks for coming out again. We'll see you next time. Have a great day. Can't wait to see your Dobson fly. Maybe this sun coming out and breaking the fog, or maybe that'll fire some fish up a little bit better. What are we at? 3 hours, over 3 hours. All right, well, I got all day, so I'm gonna keep it running a little bit longer. As long as my phone's got power, which it does. Fishy's messaging me like, bro, I can't reply to DMs while I'm live streaming. Superfly, Down South Outdoors, how you doing today? Thanks for coming in. Superfly just left the chat, I think. Unfortunately, he had to go do family stuff. What the? Don't think that was a bite. I think my rod just tipped over in the wind. Why would it be a fish? We need Rick on alive. He used to come to all of them, and now he's just kind of stopped. I think he's kind of got his nose bent out of shape that he's not fishing. Probably doesn't even want to look. I'll tell Mike, yeah. All he said was yo. He probably just wants to chit chat. Or did you mean we need Rick to be live streamed? I'd be demonetized for sure from all the F-bombs if I had Rick on here. "15-minute penalty for rabbling." What's up, bro? Hey, Fishy. What's going on, man? Dear posting random letters and number 5 and wife.5. Okay. Well, thanks for coming in the chat anyways, Demirito. Not sure if you're actually trying to make a statement there. Yeah, Rick fishing. Good Lord. Brakes are good. Still good. Still working. One thing the car does well is stop. Good. ... Ominous good. Mike's either being ominous or romantic. Fishy in the house. Just glad I could help. Yeah, thanks again, man. Yep, Fishy helped me fix my brakes for several days. Oh, no time for brakes. Got a bite. We had to fix the hardest brake in the history of brakes to fix. But we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray! We fixed the brake pads. Do. I still got brake fluid and wrenches in the car at all times just in case, but so far so good. Nothing there. Just gonna do other caliper. Yeah. Hopefully it just outlasts the amount of time I'm gonna keep the car. So I will be trading it up as soon as I humanly can. Do not like this car. Am I free tomorrow? Well, yeah. I gotta figure out something interesting to film tomorrow. Oh, Victor's back. Talking about farts and trouser trouts and fish tacos and clams. Well, all right, but we got to figure out something interesting to do because I gotta film a video tomorrow. Unfortunately, I can't just fish for fun anymore. What is this? Fishing became a job. Just am I the only one who feels like fresh bread makes the best toast? No? No, I think literally everyone thinks that. Toasted? Gotta go have fun. All right, see you later, Mike. Love you. Yeah, I had some fresh bread on my bacon and egg sandwich this morning. It makes all the difference. It's a lot better than Tim Hortons moldy English muffins. I never go to Tim Hortons, and literally the last 2 times I went, which is like in the span of 6 months, because there was nothing else around, Both times, moldy English muffins on my breakfast sandwiches. Sorry, just made my lunch. Well, that's okay. You're allowed to eat, I guess. I'm thinking whatever was biting me is gone. And possibly has my bait. Oh. Speak of the devil. He just tapped it again. It's a lot nicer now that there's sun and not intense Lake Erie fog. Inexplicable fog. Steven, you should have seen this charter boat came in, and he recognized me too. He said, "Hey, it's the OG YouTuber." I don't know who he is, but charter boat came in. You should have seen all the walleyes they had. They definitely got a 4-man limit. I was like, huh, maybe I should get my boat ready. They're, of course, fishing, a little bit deeper than I would. About 70 feet deeper than I would. But if they're getting them, then, there's probably walleyes in shallow, too. It must be in the eastern basin. Seen a lot of guys getting them off Collins Harbour, too, this week. See, it is early. It is early. That's weird. Like, everything else is late, but walleye are there. Yeah, I've never caught them out here. Not till at least June. It's good though, I guess. Maybe they're not all migrating to the west end of the lake anymore because there's so many of them. This summer we're gonna do a fry up vid. Alright. Fresh bowfin on the Barbie. Bullhead derby. I'd be losing the bullhead derby this week. I have not caught a bullhead in a little while. I'm not complaining. I think the bullheads are all up spawning right now. That's my best guess. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. North Shore Sport Fishing. I have no idea who that is. He knew who I was. And he knew who Avery was. Everybody knows who Avery is, but not me. Got a propane fryer. Yeah, I got a camp stove that fits perfectly in the boat. Bold to assume I haven't done that. It fits across the two seats in the middle just perfectly. Balances. And I could even park the boat on the beach and go use the beach. Do a real short lunch style thing. Channel cat too big. Well, not if they're small. But yeah, I don't like eating the big ones. I like to eat like 2-pound channel cats. Probably once a year I'll take 1 or 2 of them. But I didn't do that this year. I think I missed out. It's probably getting too warm out now. Well, maybe not actually. Hey, Steven sent a thumbs up. Believe that's a ruby. No, it's not showing me. Oh, there it is. Got the rubies. Thanks, Steven. Yep. I don't know. Last time I was out with Kyle last weekend, the one channel cat I caught was really fresh, actually. I could have kept that one, but I didn't feel like keeping fish. Of course, it was like the first fish we caught, so I didn't want to. And it was 30 degrees out last Monday. I didn't want to leave it in the sun all day. Got sunburnt so bad that day. Oh, mercy. Just started peeling today. I might go back to that spot after I'm done here. I got nothing better to do. I don't feel like catching trout. Believe it or not, I don't feel like catching trout. Fishing carp and channel cat under the York Boulevard. So, okay. Well, that is good to know. Because everybody told me there's no channel cats in Toronto. Or is York Boulevard, is that the Desjardins? Hamilton? I can't remember. I know Hamilton has a lot of channel cats. Need a solid day of carp. We'll get here tomorrow because they're about to spawn. In fact, in my very best spot, they're already spawning. They were starting on Monday last week. As soon as we get like 10-degree nights, all these places are going to be frothing with spawning carp. Hamilton, okay. Oh yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, this I wouldn't eat anything out of Hamilton Harbour if you paid me $1 million. let me know when they finish, and I'll be bring $5 bro down and maybe nature goose. Well, okay, but when they finish, they leave the creeks. You got about 3 days after they're done spawning, and then they're out. Doesn't mean we can't go catch them, but they're yeah, the carp. Yeah, I figured. I used to fish there when I was a kid. That's near where I lived when I was 10 years or less years old. I remember when they first built the carp traps. Used to be a lot more channel cats back then. Van busted right now, being fixed Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, I mean, of course we can carp fish no matter what time of year, but you won't get the pre-spawn numbers after they're done spawning. Unless you happen to really luck out and get here right at post-spawn 3-day binge. Okay. Not interacting with political statements. Not that I disagree or anything. Yeah, you want politics, you go to Asmongold. DN744, happy fishing. Well, yes, always happy fishing. Thank you, sir. Thanks for joining us. How could you be upset while you're fishing? They all do, Steven. Every last one of them. That's my political statement. In fact, that would be letting them off easy. Yepers. I still got to figure out how that OBS studio works. I want to do reaction videos on the other channel. I could be the Canadian Asmongold. I could be Arson Silver. Excuse me. What am I fishing for today? Apparently drum and carp. Whatever bites, my friend. That's all. Just bottom fishing. Should be a lot more fish than there is in here right now, but this spring is awful. But so far I've caught a drum and a big carp. Pretty big carp. Probably like a 20-pounder. A legit 20 pounder, not a London 20 pounder. Yeah. Hey. Better than a kick in the pants. I was feeling kind of lazy today, so, well, not lazy, but just tired. I worked last night and didn't want to put a whole lot of effort in, so I figured I'd just throw a line in, do the same thing I did yesterday. No walking. Right next to the car, although I am probably, after the stream is over, I'm going to probably do something else. But I should go home and edit a video, but I'm probably not going to do that. And the day before, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think I fished on the weekend, actually. Oh, it's Sunday. Yes, I did. I didn't fish Friday or Saturday. No, I fished Friday, too. But I was at a different spot. Okay, I took Saturday off. I watched a movie. Something I don't often do. Watch more. I enjoy your reviews. BRB, alright. Well, I'll be here. Watch more. I enjoy your reviews, since I never watch any. Oh, my movie reviews. Well, that's something I want to do on OBS Studio. I would like to do that, but I have no idea how that stupid program works. I've watched tutorials on it, and none of it makes sense. But I guess to do a movie review, I wouldn't really need the dual screen. So I'm not allowed to use the clips anyway. So many of my reviews would be so offensive nowadays, in this day and age of movies. I also want to do wrestling reviews, because it's pretty easy to bash at the moment. Well, there's a billion people doing wrestling reviews. It would never really catch on, but still, I'd have fun doing it. I gotta check this bait. I had a bite 15 minutes ago. Feels like it's still there, though. Oh, yeah. No interest, no interest. This line is so twisted from that carp. Oh, yeah. Well, that's it, eh? Grab my $5 rod, a cooler full of shrimps. Caught a couple fish. Easy peasy. Smooth sailing. walk out my ultralight running a Paddler Martin. Yeah. Yeah, my other one with well, actually with Devil Head spinner, it never twisted the line. That was one thing I liked about that spinner, but then I had to switch to a stupid Blue Fox, and it twisted my line so bad. But it did catch the gar. Oh, 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 oh. Oh man, I've been sitting on this bucket for a while. Oh, let me just stand up. Oh. Okay. Had to do a courtesy stretch there. Actually, what I should do after this is go to the reserve. Probably, yeah, that's probably what I should do. Oh, excuse me. Thanks for tuning in to hear me pass gas. How was that? Victor, you still there? I belched. Oh, good. We're passing gas together. Is Victor my brother? You sound a lot like my brother. Well, I do believe I'm going to do this for 11 and a half more minutes, and then I'm going to go do some other stuff. I think I better go out to the reserve. It's a bit of a run from here, though. Kind of have to. Oh, holy cow. A sparrow right under my foot. Yeah. I fell asleep with my eyes open. I don't know. What are the chances of the Grand dropping overnight tonight? I don't care if it's high, I just want it to be clear. I feel like it's time to go catch a walleye. And by walleye, I mean sucker. And by sucker, I mean goby. Oh, what the heck? Did my chat freeze up or what? Last thing I see is about Victor's fart. It might have. Well, no, because I just saw that. No, people just hate me. It's all good. It's all good. Test. I'm seeing them. Yeah. So, do you see my Trump comment? No. There's your sleep comment. No, I didn't see it. Oh, my fell asleep with my eyes open. So I was working with a guy. Oh, internal error. Okay. Yeah, I kind of get the gist of what you meant. I was working with a guy though at my old job, and he was working nights and days. So basically, it was me, and we were just sitting outside, and I was like in the middle of a sentence, and he's just like, "Duh! I fell asleep with my eyes open." I'm like, "Dude, I was like talking to you. Like what?" Like had a cigarette lit in his hand, drinking a coffee. And I was like, "Oh, that's so incredible back then." But now I totally get it. I totally get it. Oh, it just had to reconnect. Maybe it was fixing my chat thing. Or maybe it just bumped a whole bunch of people out. Who knows? We'll see. Oh, mercy. Yin Yang. Welcome to the chat. I knew. See, it does this thing where it shows me some weird symbol, and it looks like people are just saying random words, and I don't know what triggers it. It must be some word that people use. But all that showed up there was some weird symbol, and it says, I knew. I don't know what you knew. And I don't know what you actually typed, but it's something, I think it's my phone. I don't know what it is. But anyways, welcome to the chat. And sorry about that issue. Unless that's actually what you wrote. I don't know. Wind's picking up. Caught any fish? I caught a drum and a big carp. Pretty big carp. Like a 20-pounder. And a regular average sized drum, but he fought really hard. But yeah, it's been pretty slow. It should be a lot better this time of year, and I have no explanation for why it isn't. But normally your rod's just going crazy this time of year, all day long. Just is not happening this spring. What can you do, right? What can you do but keep trying? And try I keep. Bro, have you? Did you not hear it? Did you not hear? I said I caught a. I'm not sure what that means, my friend. I think there might be a language barrier here. I caught a drum and I caught a carp. But, not too much. Not too much, man. Is it bad I'm using a chair to clean fish? Getting old and fat sucks. Yeah, no, I get that big time. Like, I clean like 3 perch and my back hurts just from the angle you gotta be on to lean over. Big time. Sorry, Yin Yang, I thought you had heard me, but maybe this was not so good audio. There is wind blowing at me now. I'm trying to get close to the phone when I speak. You have caught a shark? Very nice. Where did you catch a shark? Last month. Nice. Like catfish with teeth. So far, I have not caught any sharks in Lake Erie. Maybe one day. Well, if not sure what that says. I think there is an issue with the keyboards here. Or the chat prompt or something. I wish I could like share a screenshot of what I see when that. I mean, it's just kidding. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, I mean, people do catch sharks, just not here. Right, we're going with bull sharks in Lake Erie. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be a big trip for them. It's rumors that it used to happen. They definitely caught him in the St. Lawrence. Bull sharks. Do I live in the USA? No, sir. I live in Canada. I am in Ontario, Canada. Southern Ontario, to be exact. Lake Erie, Eastern Basin. Where are you from? Denmark, really? Wow. Always with the international viewers. Hey, that's very cool. That's very cool. Denmark, very nice place. See a lot of people do like canal fishing. Denmark. Not a lot of fish though. Yeah. Well, apparently Canada's not much better today. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Not a lot of fish. Yeah, it looks like it's very challenging there. All of Europe, really. It's just very different. I only catch sardines. Oh, really? They're all in my belly. Chowder. Oh, mackerel. Very nice, very nice. So, ocean fishing, huh? We don't have, well, we have saltwater in Canada. We don't have saltwater here, though. And it's funny, we do also get mackerel on the East Coast. Lots of mackerel on the East Coast. Come in no time. Okay. It's Danish? Okay. I see, I see. Well, that's one European country I've never been. Actually, I haven't been to most of them. The only one I ever went to was Germany. I know the fishing was no good in Germany either. Not great anyway. You're subbed? Well, thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate that. Hopefully you enjoy, and make sure you check out my regular videos, not just live streams. I put a lot more work into the real videos. No? Well, fine then. There's bad fish. What's a bad fish? A lot of people here, they use mackerel for bait, for pike. In Germany, yeah. Very, yes. Very polluted in a lot of it anyway. Yeah. Bad fishing, okay, yeah. It wasn't terrible. We had to go to the north part of Germany, and we caught a lot of pike. But this was many years ago. But otherwise, yeah, it was not very good. I know oh, there's a turtle right in front of me. See him? Oh, he took off. He's going to eat my shrimp now. We eat mackerel. There's no pike? Oh, no pike in Denmark. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. Camera shy turtle. Well, he's on his way over to my shrimp because I haven't got one yet this year. That's going to be our final wrap-up species. He looked like a teenager. Somewhat of a mutant, actually. He's out at my bait. Like, I literally called that. He's going to eat my shrimp. Watch this. No big fish, only small. Oh, really? You must have carp in Denmark. I've seen some videos of people fishing, I think, canal fishing for big perch in Denmark, if I'm not mistaken. But they're not very big as far as fish go, but they're big for a perch. No? Oh, okay. Interesting. No carp. Wow. That's crazy. I thought carp were everywhere. Probably not much fresh water, is there? By the sounds of it, you're only fishing the sea. Oh. Maybe, but it's like 1 in a billion. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, like most of Europe, really. And it's strange, the people here, they hate carp because there's so many carp everywhere. Getting a little more popular here, but the Americans really hate carp. And I always wonder why they don't breed the same in Europe. That's what happens when your country is so old. Well, Canada's pretty old too. Ungrateful. Yeah, big time. Yeah, they don't know what they have. And for a nation that likes to make money so much, shut up. Hey. You think the Americans would be promoting their carp fishing to the rest of the world? Canada has started to promote their carp fishing. A few years ago, they brought in a new rule where you can run 3 rods for carp if you're using plant-based bait. Just oh, it's all good. It's all good. I know what you mean. Now you're joking. Yeah, they allowed us to use 3 rods for carp to try and bring in international carp fishing tournaments. Canada hasn't been truly settled for nearly as long, with people eating fish to survive and sell. Yeah, natives never eat any fish. Misclick, okay. Oh, I just thought you were joking because you said your country's so old. Different scale from natives. Show up. All right, you're gonna regret this. You want to see my face? Just trigger warning, everybody. My face is coming up on the screen. That's me. That's my face. Here. Oh, I might have had a bite. Of course, when the camera's turned towards my face, that's when I get a bite. Perfect. That's it. Okay, I'm spinning her back around. Yep, I know it's traumatic. There's a hotline you can call if you're having terrible thoughts. There's help for you out there if you're traumatized by seeing my face. Show my car. Bro, you sound like you're gonna rob me. Explain. Yeah, we're good friends. My car is a Hyundai Tucson. I got this phone plugged in. That's my car. Blue Hyundai Tucson. Hyundai. and I don't like it. Yeah, we're all beyond hope. That's right. Okay, people sending me reels. Well, all right. What time? 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. What did my dad say about 3 o'clock? Cool color? Yeah, that's about the only cool thing about the car. It is a very nice color. I will never buy another Hyundai again. I can't even say, like, it's not been a terrible car. It's pretty reliable actually, but I just was spoiled by better cars before. This one I have to actually maintain and do stuff to. If you ever buy a car, always buy something with a V6. Not a Dodge Caravan though. Can you come to live in Canada? Well, you can certainly apply. Our government loves bringing people in. I can't help you with that because I have no idea about that, but joking before? Okay, well. We love to have people here that want to be Canadians. That's it. Government likes to bring in people who don't want to be Canadians. And that's the problem. Oh dear. Okay, well, yeah, fishing's not getting any better, and I feel like maybe going to catch another fish somewhere else. Cannot stream the whole way because my phone will cut out when I get down the road here. So, I thank everybody for tuning in today. It was a good long stream, lots of support here today. Caught a couple of fish. It was great. So I do believe I'm going to cut this off now. 4 hours, 15 minutes. It might be my longest stream yet. I'm not sure. But yeah, it was great talking to everybody. Yin Yang. Hope you have a great day, night, whatever it is in Denmark. Everybody else, have a wonderful day. Love you guys. Love you too, Steven. Yes, sir. Everybody. Show my fish. I put my fish back in the water. I'm not keeping any fish. Not today. If you want to see lots of fish, watch my channel. I got lots of videos of plenty of different kinds of fish. Yeah, watch my regular videos. Not my live streams. I never catch anything on live streams. But watch my actual videos. Lots and lots of different species on there. You can see all the what Canada has to offer. Anyways, everybody, thank you very much. And have a great day. Love you.